Hey, good morning, guys. It is me, your Bear Huffy, back at it again. What did I mean to do? Okay. Hello, hello, can you hear me? Hopefully that's better. Okay. Guten Morgen. Yes, hello. Where is my stream? There we go. Hey, guys. How are you doing? Yeah, I need to set the
The doctor is asleep.
thing, too, on YouTube. It didn't do it automatically today, so I have to change the... what do you call that? Category, yeah. It always defaults to entertainment rather than, like, the game. It only does the game sometimes. Okay, there we go. Yeah, guys, today is like one of the colder mornings we've had so far this year, so I was a little bit slow getting up today. I have the heat on in my cave already, but still, I stepped outside on the balcony just to see what's going on. It's like 32 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like about 0 degrees Celsius outside, so there's a bit of a chill. It's pretty good. And to make sure it was all good. All right, let's go ahead and do this free roll missions, and let's get started back with Lone Trail. I think we left off at a tutorial yesterday. Oh, it's a whole lot of nothing. That's true. You did beat it already.
Here to join you simply because I'm bored and want something to do. But I heard my sworn nemesis is here.
Yesterday, after stream was really chill. I met up with my family. We got some Korean food. Got some Korean wings, and I guess there's like a Korean version of sushi. I forget what the name is, but we had that, which was nice. I'm allergic to fish, so it was like sushi, but it wasn't. There was no fish in there. It was like some sort of fake meat. Yeah, either way, it was like pretty cool though. I ended up taking the leftovers home, so I'm gonna eat that later. Alright, let's claim this. Alright. Yeah, only looking respectfully there. Okay, I got more. Sweet. This is all gonna be used on the current area though, I think. What is here? CW7 with a 3-star rating. Okay, that's the one that's next anyway. Okay, tutorial, gravity switches. Oh, I don't see Jessica here. Jessica was on the map though. The sushi bars. Cutting Edge Rhine Lab. Oh, there she is. There's Jessica. Oh, we can hit the eyeballs now? Kobe's just like, what is this? Those rocks are called planetary debris. Only moves along a set trajectory. Change the direction of gravity on it. Deals heavy physical damage to enemies in its path while also pushing them down. Ooh, so this is all new. But it can also deal damage to our own guys. Okay, so we can... Huh, so you really have to plan that out. Oh, you guys, I was on the Arknights subreddit and I saw a, well, it was either there or Twitter, but I saw a fan comic. They were shipping Elysium with Myrtle. I was like, that's cute because they're both flag bearers. They're not... Oh, they are trying to change the direction. Push that planetary debris to the right.
Out of the way! Out of the way!
With sufficient force. Okay, I can take Iron Eater then. Do pullers work as well? Regardless of which way... Wow. Battlefield is on our side now.
I'll show them what I can do.
Okay. When you're charging up the gravity balls... Oh, I guess it... Yeah, Jessica is shooting it from a different direction, so...
I'll show them what I can do.
I will protect us all!
Yeah, she can't hit that thing from here.
I'll show them what I can do.
Pullers wouldn't take debris anywhere. That's a shame, I guess.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. It's pretty good for my first wake up
Medical
tutorial
team,
fight.
Please take tissue samples from the infected. We need to see the composition of the infection in this area.
Use Elysium skill and deploy gravel. Oh, I don't have my other chat up. Hold on. Let me mix chat up. Okay, we'll do. Yeah, because gravel's a fast deploying anyway. Even ethereal dreams can come true. I think we'll have Aurora sit this one out.
All right, it's showtime.
It's showtime. Ah. I feel kind of slow today. Originally, I was planning to go go on a run before stream to kind of get the blood moving, you know, and wake up before stream, but that didn't happen today. Keep on shutting off the heaters. Why? Honey, what are you calling for? What day is it today? 9 days out from the project deadline. Oh, they're overworking this guy. Oh, he forgot his anniversary. Forcing every project. Huh. Oh, she's gonna divorce him, I think. If only something would just happen. Why won't the office... Oh, man. Something's gonna happen now. Yeah, I guess Rhine Lab could be considered a black company, right? He shuffles his feet. A droning noise. Uh-oh. But that's Hamher, right? Huh. Wow, they really lifted that whole thing up. A ring. It's a halo. Rhine Lab deals in illegal acts. Yeah. Yes, she is. They're probably like a really bad place to work for in terms of like work-life balance. This guy tried to get us arrested and stuff. Justin Jr. even. Some friends of yours looking for you. You have a Mr. Lewis. They appear to be extremely unhappy with the articles you deposited at plate 7. Huh. On the way here now, for what? What could Rhine Lab have that scares these elites? Stade syndrome? A rare hereditary condition. It goes without saying that many have reaped the benefits. Oh, does he have? Oh, so he had a really bad medical condition. Wow. That's fate. Dude, this lady is like, what is going on here? She's like so out of the loop right now. A gift of chance. Uh-oh. The Supreme Court. It will lead Columbia forth. They tell me Colombian law shouldn't allow your people continue in their unbridled ways. It's not for the protection of any sanctimonious ethics. What is your verdict? So he just got out of it? I guess he just wants to give this lady a show. Yeah, she's just like trying to get stuff for her project. You're not really a qualified entrepreneur. You're a flip-flopper. Oh, he was like... He was rating her. Lucky for you. Wow, he's putting her down. Just to seal the deal. That's crazy. Just say yes. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any nice company to work for there. Dude, this guy still tried to get us arrested. I want to bonk him on the head. We weren't anticipating. Huh. The worst case. So it has no weapon systems right now? Specialist drones. So it's supposed to be at like 6,000 feet though, right? Outstanding work. Yeah, we're all Colombians here. Yeah, he really doesn't know who he's messing with here. But then again, we're also just one company too, right? Like, this is an entire state. Charging? You've done everything you can, and the shaft has not only failed to shut down, its energy readings are still climbing. So they had a back door in. You've got a crafty one on your hands. The district. The presidents just told me we're fine. General Barry. She's just been promoted. Man, this guy's like, I didn't get one. Yeah, we have to be, even though like, I feel like we can get a lot of stuff done, we have to be careful because it's not like we're Microsoft or Google or whatever, right? We're more of like a mid-level company compared to these nation states. Is he talking to the president now? He's like, he'll head out at once. An energy accumulation device. Arc-01? Idealism obsession. Control. If I recall correctly, it's because we actually develop oropathy treatments, right? We sell oropathy treatments, and like company, or I'm sorry, not companies, but well, maybe other companies do. Like from what I recall, Black Steel, like Jessica's company, they invest money into Rhodes Island because we do treatment for their personnel. Not to mention some other nation states, I believe they'll put money in there because they consider Rhodes Island an NGO that kind of benefits everyone. Am I about right? That was my my understanding. Yeah, Lungmen and Rimbilliton. Oh, that's right. We were there in the story when they signed that partnership with Lungmen. Man, Silence is just monologuing to these soldiers right now. Oh, she's ready for battle. Is she gonna fly off? Oh, she stole their car. And she just whacked him. Wait, Ifrit knows how to drive? That's nice. That soldier was like, if this is gonna happen, like, we should at least be safe about it. Let me drive. Speaking of Australia, one of my Australian
We have no time to hesitate. There are
one of my Australian
soldiers
friends,
behind the firing line.
she's another bear VTuber too. She made a funny meme where it was like, instead of saying no, she only knows how to say nar. When I saw that, I was like cracking up. Because it's true, they're like nar or nor. Let's put her here first.
Ha!
So I could technically charge that by having someone shoot at it.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Bring it on, bastards!
Hellfire, locked and loaded.
Get in the line of death!
I'm ready to fight.
She's gonna need help, I think. Yeah, there's too many now.
This will keep you quiet. Need speed to succeed.
Ooh, almost got her around me, guys.
Get in the line of death!
Oh, I could have put someone there to hit that guy when he came through on the other side.
I'm
Shoot,
heading
that's
in.
right.
Bring it on,
Yeah, the balls only move on the yellow tiles. Nor. I'm gonna see if I can find that meme and I'll put it in the Discord. It was really funny. I don't know if I can find a good place for Horn here. Yeah, maybe it was not the right idea to bring her.
First, remember the combat manual. Good visibility. I'm ready to fire.
Flourish or perish.
Get her around me, guys.
The inactive button. Wait, what do you mean inactive button?
You saw nothing. Moving to
Oh, that's the
designated
wrong
location.
one. I have to do the other one. That's right. That's the one that's active.
I'm heading victory or death!
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah! All right. Uh-huh.
Okay, that was cool.
Anyone hungry?
The button that isn't on, that's right. Okay, I think I've got the hang of this now.
This will keep you quiet. Moving to designated location.
Oh, I could use calcit at some point here, right?
Orders received. Keep screaming!
To use monitor to, well, monitor still has a slower redeployment time, I think.
Pass on your last words? No. Need speed to succeed.
Anyone hungry?
That's kind of funny.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I could have used Rosa to bind that guy there.
You can do it.
Your orders, please. For a life of peace.
I have a distaste for war.
Keep screaming!
Yeah, I guess that would have been better than using the other ones, but I don't know. Oh, there she is. Alright, Calcit, lead the way. Things aren't yet irredeemable. What's the sarcophagus doing here? Mass amounts of energy. Oh, is she using one as a generator? It's more than one can provide. So why is she... She has more than one sarcophagus? Oh, they found them. So there's multiple sarcophaguses here. Your help is all I have. I'm worried about Rosemontis. She won't be in danger. That's true. But right now... Okay, let's go together, Doc. Is that Kristen? No. Ferdinand. Maybe hijack a duty drone. Yeah, I mean that's a concern too, but so from what I'm getting now, it seems like Colombia as a not necessarily just a nation state, but as like the land it's on is old too, obviously. Even though it's a young country, like their land's been there for a while. So what I'm thinking is like whatever was there before just got buried in, because it's like a desert too, right? And like wilderness. Whatever's there got buried, and they mentioned that they go digging every once in a while in those old ruins. So she probably found a sarcophagus. I thought there was only like one or two, and like that being that one in Chernobog or whatever, but I guess not. It brings to mind though, like what else have they found there? Save her. I'm not here to get in your way, so get out of the way. The Horizon Arc project isn't just a super weapon. Oh, they use it to maintenance. A collaboration. As though you have the ability to quell every problem. We can still make it. Here, I thought the busy work had ground away all your insight. Nobody cares about Ryan Lab's reputation. This guy really, I think he sees Ryan Lab as his legacy, so like, it really bothers him the way like, it's being like pulled here and there by different government agencies. Because he, like, in the last event, he wanted to take control of it himself, because like, he saw it as his baby. The blood we shed. Yeah, she's like, I'm no longer. He probably thought she was still employed, too. Rescuing Ryan is my only aim. Curious about what? Yeah, I don't think she really wanted to blow up the district either. But that I can see how they would think that, being national defense. Why is she doing this? But shooting down this, yeah, that would be dangerous. Even landing trap. I learned once. Man, if I learned how to operate a specific aircraft in college, and it's been like years since then, I don't know if I would remember that. It's not necessarily like riding a bike, I don't think. Right around here. Hey, welcome ATG. Hope you're doing well today. This energy, where the heck is it coming from? It's beyond the theoretical safe capacity. Run me some analysis, Kowalski. That's true. You guys know how to drive, right? Or are some of you guys like not? Because I know some cities don't really need vehicles because of public transport. Funny story about me. I didn't learn how to drive a car at first. I learned how to drive a bulldozer first before I learned how to drive a car. That's what I was practicing on. It's like you all go blind. Then they're all insane. Oh, so this guy's not even from Colombia. He just enlisted. I wonder where he's from. Energy concentrations are too high. Wow. Wow, yeah, so it's probably... It might not even be safe for them to be there if it's sending out waves like that. Yeah, he must be freaking out about that. Yeah, fairly robust public transport. So that's when you wouldn't need to drive. Where I live, even though we have like a working public transport, I used that when I was a teenager, but I lost faith in it as I grew older because like there's always someone crazy on the train, you know? At least where I live. There's always someone crazy, and I'd rather just not deal with that. It's also not reliable time-wise. If it was like Japan, where it was like, you know, on the minute, and everyone takes it, then yeah, maybe sure, but I don't know, I'll just drive my Jeep around instead. Man, she's still watching Silence. No wonder he graded you so well. Kristen, she kept her secret so very well. And you just knew where this cave was, Calcit? I found this place. By only a few hundred meters. Calcit. Who? Even the Revenant calling himself the Tin Man. Something far beyond. So civilization went to the point where Calcid has trouble interfering because there's so many things going on. Why not share what you know with anyone else? The end result is never ideal. But what about me? They know a great deal already. But when you plow the fields, you never pay mind to why. From a Terran's point of view, even if they did choose to believe such far-flung knowledge and info, what could they do? Oh, we're getting that trademark Calcit monologue here. You've been pushed to explain to me before. What do you want me to promise you, Calcit? Go on. Do not let it shake you. I'm by your side. Silver glint. Oh, is that Hulhi? It is Hulhi. But to be fair, Kukulkan. Betraying the Maylander Foundation. You and your clan chose a path of no return, and you're trying to find the source of your race's power from control. Simply self-destruction. The elders have lost their legendary powers, and now have no. Speechcraft just doesn't work. Wait, so she wants to go in the sarcophagus to get powers back? Is that what I'm getting from her? Please loosen your tail when you speak. What do I even have? Made me want to claw myself apart. She won you over? That is kind of weird. She kind of just got the drop on us, isn't it? Normally, Callus and the Doctor have like a honed combat sense already. Oh wow, that's a lot of space for those ball things. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's gonna make it weird, actually. Okay. The funny stage. Yeah, it looks funny.
Leave it to me, Doctor.
And some more fast redeployers. Yeah. Okay. I think it's monster time, Calcit. You can go seek the thing you want. With the way Suri and the Tin Man act around you. I leave it to your imagination. Here he is. I knew it. That shouldn't have been his last end. We really shouldn't let an outsider settle this for us. You're not that stupid. Looking to seize your moment to act. Haven't you been too careless? If you unleashed your jet black vassal, surely restraining her wouldn't have been difficult. This is not a place in which I can use any weapon. We're already on top of it. So she's limited in what she can do here because of something underneath? Are you letting me go this time? We'll talk again in a bit, traitor. Wow. He's like... He used a curse, I think. Does that mean he's a band? No, he doesn't have a bone whistle, I don't think. He just used regular sarcasm witchcraft, I guess. Not within the scope of the weaponry sensors. Even the full powers of a revenant would be unable to damage their components in the slightest. Too primitive. So anything else? All throughout, I've only wanted the doctor alone to reach this place. Me. The president himself. Oh, she got free? See you later. He was just ordered to leave then? How you can break free of such witchcraft by brute force. Always race on the mind, will he act? You really are pitiful. How could you take me for some ordinary person killed by tossing his head away? You two go on ahead. Wow. The young Sarkaz detest you and lovingly respect you too for many reasons. Your fight for the Sarkaz will go on longer still. It will merely be so. I promise that to you. Don't you want to follow them? Your damages to my body cannot rouse anger in me, not in the midst of my excessively long time undisturbed. Damn, that's gotta be damaging the Hulhi, considering her lifespan is short too. As a means to avert the trauma too long a time would inflict on my soul. Huh. How many generations worth of memories have you inherited, Hulhiak? 3 centuries? No, maybe 5? It's long enough for a city to be rebuilt anew and destroyed again. But to me, it's no more than the time needed to rouse myself from a nightmare. Damn, the reality is, your stretch of distress and your heart-rending family history wouldn't stand up to the tale of a single scratch in my alloy fingers, young beast cub. Damn. Did he use witchcraft just there? But this time, given you want to delve into history, I'll have to share a little more of it with you. Man, the Tin Man's a badass, dude. You made too much light of the weight of history, Kukulkan. You've yet to understand what it means for a memory to be graven. Oh, Saria got... I guess they're getting shot at. If I wasn't, we would be dead. Push it up. Oh, she's gonna take the drones out. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad he didn't die too. Because he was our partner anyway. These lights have been flashing. That's funny, he's like freaking out. Take the controls, let go of the bar. Prepare to dock. Oh, they made it. She just caught him there. Work. You're fine, but you'll have to keep me steady. That's why she told you wear your seatbelt, bro. The star pod is practically on top of our heads. Yeah, it's weird, right? Because it said, like, it would help his breathing be easier, but it didn't really cover his mouth. Oh, he called her a sarcastic devil just now. That's mean. Once I get back, I'm having a nice long talk with Jara. Okay, we're back with Calcit. She's solemn. What's wrong with Monster? Yeah, she lost her composure. That said, today you may well finally have your answers. Is each one of these is a sarcophagi? Sarcophagi? That looks like a pyramid in the middle. Though Saria didn't yet know the full extent. Until operators Tylopsis and Silence were drawn into a seemingly unrelated incident. It was soon after. She had to use these things from the past. She plans to shred the sky. I guessed as much, but then what? To witness the truth of it. The moment when the sky becomes possibility itself. Given the current technology, tearing the sky apart would require the sum electricity of all of Terra over a long period. And that's purely mathematical. Yeah, all around the sarcophagus. They used one to power a whole city. I could never forget. Yeah, she didn't share it with them, so that's good on her, but... How did she manage to find this? Just what is this place? What's wrong? Is it opening up? Dr. Huffy, remember what I said. Call to mind your past with Rhodes Island. Do not be rattled. Is she worried that I'm gonna, like, change? The start of everything. He was starting to remember a little bit. Wow, it changed. Unfathomable, unknown, that after such lengths of time, I would lay eyes again on a colleague and an attendant. Why can I understand you? Who are you? Who am I? Who am I? Oh, we changed language. Why would you use Terran language? Are you not aware of my existence? What happened to you? Answer me on that one's behalf, attendant. Am a 10. Calcit? Wow, he just gave a straight up order to Calcit, and she's like, huh.
No need to make a scene.
That, okay, I'm gonna refrain, well, I guess we can talk about that a little bit. So we know that we don't know what the doctor is, so I'm guessing the doctor is old as fuck, or maybe he's just from like one of those whatever thing that guy was speaking, like he's part of that and that's related to his memory loss.
I'm here to help.
Oh no, would I kill Myrtle if I do this? They only go on the yellow, right? Oh god, and that's yellow too, isn't it? Leftmost debris acts as a roadblock. Yeah, but then there's one there. Yeah, I don't want to kill Myrtle, so... But I can push this one back, right?
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
From flexibility comes power.
Oh no, I thought Iron Eater would push it back, but she didn't do anything, guys.
First, remember the combat manual.
Ooh, I don't know if this is gonna be good. I might have to. Okay, that one's lit.
Pass on your last words? No.
I'm sorry, Myrtle.
Leave it to me. Ready, aim, fire! I have a distaste for war.
Let's get you out of there, Texas.
Power.
I'm ready to fight.
Is that all you got?
Go ahead, please.
Damn it. Okay, we're gonna restart this. I'm still like, yeah, I could have used Yado to push it, but I'm still like thinking about that scene we just saw.
Neither our numbers nor
So like I'm a little bit distracted by that. But that thing that was talking, it didn't seem like it was a person, right? It seemed like it was something organic. So for pushing those blocks, it doesn't seem like Iron Eater is able to push it. Is there a reason for that? Because I saw the firefighter one was able to push it in the tutorial. Do I have to use her second skill rather than her first? Yeah, I'm gonna complete it, guys. We're gonna do this.
All right, it's showtime.
Maybe I should have taken Inez with skill 3 here.
comrades, let us move out.
Yeah, we're putting you
Here
here.
to help.
Ha!
Let's try to kill those guys. Does that move them?
Speed to succeed.
It does not.
Ooh, almost. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Duh! It's victory or death!
All right. Seems we must fight. I'm ready to fight. Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
God damn, bro, these guys are tough.
I see them. I'll be right back. Moving to designated location. Need speed to succeed.
Try some of my specialty.
Alright, let's use this to push
Is
it
that the
back.
target?
That is it. Let's take it slow.
I'm
Here's some.
victory or death!
Yeah, they only move sideways.
Got a problem that needs solving?
Try some of my specialty.
There we go.
Need speed to succeed.
Able to move them there. Oh, that's right. Need to put you back too. Okay, and those things are not gonna...
Here's something yummy for you.
Maybe I can use monitor for that.
Stay calm. Relax.
He's not really damaging it too much. If I use that true damage thing.
Before the enemy.
Oh, they just... Oh, those things push them back. Okay.
Believe in yourself. You can do it.
I pass on your last words. No.
From flexibility comes power.
Go ahead. I will teach you a lesson.
Moving to designated location.
There we go. Now that that thing's dead, I can use the ball back again.
It's no use.
Standing by.
Man, that's so odd.
Bring it on, bastards.
Let the world
Burn!
Does it hurt?
I bet it does.
Oh, more of those robot things.
Leave it to me. Elsa, believe in yourself. You can do it.
Get in the line of death.
Alright, we're gonna withdraw monitor for now. Let's push these guys
I
back.
see them. I'll be right back.
Shriek all you want. Nobody cares.
Moving to designated location.
So that's our target.
Finally. Am I up?
Okay, now it's just that thing. Oh, that's the only one left now. Alright, we should be able to whack it from there now.
Uh-huh.
Good visibility. I'm ready to fire.
Yeah, what type of damage do they deal? Is it normal physical damage?
Peace.
Mission accomplished.
Huh. Here we go. I order you to answer me, attendant. I am not her attendant. Dr. Huffy is an amnesiac. The doctor is not one among those you recognize, not anymore. The doctor is now one of Terra, one of Rhodes Island. And we have experienced a great deal together up to this very day. Rhodes Island? Rhodes Island? Fine then, amnesiac. So why did you not relate everything once again to this doctor? I see now. You've always had your doubts about this doctor's true nature. You'd rather trust one relearning about the world when the alternative is to recover a stretch of memories you deem unreliable. Quite understandable. None of what's happened on the ground can be forgery. And if there had been sufficient intervention, Terra wouldn't be in the state it's in now. Seems not a thing has gone as we hoped. Even if you don't remember that, Dr. Huffy. He knows my name? What a rare chance this is to meet the two of you here, yet under these conditions. Well then, Dr. Huffy the Amnesiac and AMA 10 claiming the name count. Does that mean she's part of a series? There's like 10 versions of Calcits? Has Kristen put nerves in you? Has all this flown beyond your grasp? Level discussions start with self-introductions. I am a devised personality simulation. He's an AI. For tens of thousands of years, I've guarded this dark hall and the ice-cold bodies of hundreds of thousands of our people. I once was our last hope, a pessimistic attempt, a synonym for nihilism. But right now, perhaps to you insignificantly minuscule too, I am the accessory to and the hand behind Kristen's mad plan. I am the preserver with a foot in the grave. I am the dying of civilization itself. So every one of the bodies in these sarcophagi are like people like the Doctor? Yeah, Enfield has that Calcit looking person, so if Calcit is a series, that must be another model? I want my own Calcit too. That's like the best option given the circumstance, because of like, I don't know, the other ones just don't really fit, at least in my opinion, for what the Doctor would say, you know? You're fully aware that Kristen is not about to target any town in the land. However, because whatever this experiment is, what do you think the researchers of Columbia are going to see in her? A hero. Yes, she'll become the scientist's paragon. And then the floodgates will be open forever. Only she is Kristen Wright, only her. And the others? The ones who'll put their own obsessions and ideals into practice, all without the slightest apprehension? If they take the conduct, yeah, there won't be. That'll be horrible. You've never been in the dark. Cost. A specimen of pure science. Yeah, and that's like that's a bad example to set. You know what's most unstoppable of all. It is craving. They must stop before stopping to see what sits beneath their feet. Fit to be hung in the corridors of a library. Kristen has spent a very long time readying this plan. I wonder, because obviously that AI has been helping Kristen, right? But then, what do you think their first interaction was? How do you think that interaction went? That AI being super condescending to her, and she's just like, whatever. and retire without hassle. To get out of this control without incident and then flee. Make sufficient progress? Or is this simply because the feelings between you and her are close? Yeah, silence grew a lot. Kristen has this dream. She won't, child. She never planned to return. But as Kristen's... It's okay, you can say it, Jara. You became her adoptive mom. We get it. Every person that attempts to forge forward. Wow, they're clashing. Preserver. I never thought it would truly be you. But if it is, then how can you be aiding in a little animal's mad schemes? Damn, he just called her straight up a... Its first step beyond the cradle. You came too late, Doctor. My wait has lost all meaning. I need more explanation. She used some means to get in contact with you. Terra's history, civilizations, languages, races, attainments. I've come to know it all through the network. So he's in their internet. Modern surface information transmission isn't even able to cover the globe. But mutually, yeah, their super weapons have evolved. And with such conversion rates, realizing Kristen's attempt, the energy source required would be outlandish. It's near to impossible. Save for correct. I gave her the last of my blood. So he killed the people that were in the sarcophagus to give that energy? Wow. It'll be soon now. Stay silent. It's only an infant's curious glance. Man, it really does suck that the doctor must feel so like, you know, like, what the fuck is going on right now? Like, I should know about this? And it makes you think, like, if the doctor still had their memories from before, how would this conversation play out? Can you still lift your arms? She buys health insurance. Including every alarm and control system? Why does she still have remote operation? Oh, she's using transmitter. Yeah, you need to get out of there. Kristen, always in love with outer space. I once saw a local fireworks show. Lasagnians wouldn't like you. Is that energy from Hammer going straight up there? Yeah, so they're shooting energy from up there, charging and focus phase. If one day Casdell 2 hangs from the firmament, then I'll engrave your name into my stoves.
All units, proceed according to plan. I will hand the report to the doctor.
Ooh. Hackathon drops. Okay. Alright, we need some more answers from this dude, though. Oh, this is a weird one. Oh, this is weird. We're gonna send you back home, Iron Eater. We're gonna take Horn again.
Victoria's servicemen should take pride in their own discipline.
Oh, this BGM though. It's just not fair. But she's probably, like, that's probably from the Preserver, though. It won't be long now. The unit of measurement. You can take a guess how many times larger this unit is than the one on the instruments in my lab. Wow. Even if Nasty's a genius. Yeah. Yep, Reckless is sure. Who would have thought these two would be here in the end? And this is where they part ways. The Colonel. Let me say this one more time. It's over. The Arknights BGM. Right here is where the transmitter's response is the strongest. Arvis is still there. This is the only way to better control the reaction process. You're conducting an experiment here? He's gonna use her again? Chimerism. Chimera research. An ancient sarcasm tome that records the history of a certain ethnic branch. Long lifespans, but can even transcend the shackles of physical form and exist in the world in a purely spiritual state. The Revenants. Oh, wow, okay. So that's what the Tin Man is. He's a spiritual life form inhabiting that metal body. Does at the level of the soul? These revenants, the so-called soul, in arts and sarcasm witchcraft, can they be produced a posteriori? Trying to create an artificial consciousness? Until Ferdinand. Huh. So he's using the energy from this thing too? Mediocrity, boredom. The dark ages of mediocrity will come to an end. He's freaking out. Is she gonna stop him? I'm putting a stop to everything that's happening here. Damn. Whether it's Control's plan or your ambitions. This is probably the most lore-heavy event I've ever experienced in Arknights so far. I won't take back a single word. That science belongs to the super... Oh my god, is he a Nazi? But only science is above their meddling. From what I can tell, this is no, this isn't the energy source, but he's using the transmitter to aid Kristen by directing that energy beam accurately to the ship. So if she destroys it, that energy won't know where to go, and it won't be charging that ship anymore, to my understanding. It can't, Professor. If you don't even have faith in humanity, what makes you think this consciousness can supersede everything? Is that all because you can't run from your own weakness? Man, Silence is like throwing everything at her teacher now. I'm glad for her. Good on you, Silence. The former defense colleagues. Doing a better job than last time. Because I always believed in you. The corridor shifts? They're sideways now? No, it looks like it's James. He says that there might be power armor there. The beam excitation. He's going full mad scientist here. Science itself. Do you know how to stop a curious scientist? The hammer will crash after reactivation, taking all of us with it. Your lives, I trust, are very important. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I didn't mean like super mad scientist, but like the scientist in him was hit by an epiphany about how small everything is.
The captain, so I'm the one calling the shots here.
Brock. A man I hardly want to reunite with outside of writing. It's been so long.
I'll protect everyone.
Put you there first.
Push forward, Commander. I have to get serious now.
Oh, I should have brought another defender.
Mindless scumbags.
Anyone hungry?
Oh boy, how is this gonna work out then?
I'm heading into the Bring it on, bastard!
Try some of my specialty.
I'll cover my allies.
Orders received.
Anyone hungry? We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Let's see, 35. And you can use planetary debris as roadblocks. So I should push that up then.
With pleasure.
Fire!
Bad luck. You ran into me. Engaging.
Oh no, they weren't able to kill it in time. Shoot. We're restarting. I don't want that minus... I don't want that -1, bro. That's right, mining the gravity.
Not to
Jeez.
worry, Doctor. Until you've gotten everyone away, I will not fall.
So I could use someone with high ASPD for those balls. I still want to take Calcid with me though, but I don't see... Well... I guess I just need to plan around that better. Love and hatred. Okay.
May we all return safely.
I really should have brought a secondary thing though, but I guess I can put Horn there so she can also tank.
Nope, I'm not scared. I'm here to help. I'm ready to fight. Here's something yummy. Gather around me, guys.
Ha!
I will complete my assignment.
Here's something.
Bring it on, bastards!
Yeah, let's use that as a roadblock.
Is that all you got? Standing by.
I'll cover my allies.
Here's something yummy for you. We're counting on you again.
That's
today,
right, the
little
up button
apple.
too. Might just have to do that.
I see them. I'll be right back. Moving to designated location.
With pleasure. Bolt pierces deeper than nib on the battlefield.
Is that all you got?
Oh, but because that thing's there. Okay.
Seems we must try some of my specialty.
What are you scared of?
Which spot? I have to get serious now.
Yeah.
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
Traffic tower 4 block.
I pass on your last.
Okay, we need to kill this guy.
No. Need speed to succeed.
Because he's gonna have to get whacked.
pleasure.
What?
Fire! Go ahead. I will teach you a lesson.
Oh, this guy needs to be stunned somehow too.
So nothing.
Duh. Bring it on, bastard.
Gather around me, guys.
I hope that's enough.
Need speed to succeed.
Anyone hungry?
Oh my god. Thank you, Horn. Able to survive long enough. But there's still one more.
Flourish or perish.
Now we're gonna have to whack these things though.
First, remember the combat name.
Fear not.
Come, best me if you can.
Leave it to me. I'm inspired.
Okay, we'll get those things out of there.
Today, little apple. That's not my specialty.
Duh. It's me.
There's no real Ifrit lane I can use here aside from this bottom part.
Agony, ever etched on our hearts.
Executing battle plan.
Duh. What are you scared of?
That's not my specialty.
Oh boy.
It's me.
I see them.
Oh shoot, wrong one, wrong one. Oh no, I hit the wrong one. Shoot. I was getting confused again.
Never let your guard down before the enemy.
Okay. Well, we fixed it though. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie, like, even though I know in my head, I get confused in the heat of battle, which is not good. So that basically, that battle is their argument. He keeps stopping? Oh, so his memory is failing. No. But Professor, you are no such man. Yeah, science is by no means a god. And Silence has Rhodes Island training now to take this guy down. The hammer starts to shake slightly. Then what shame is there being in a follower? He's killing himself? He's merging his consciousness with the transmitter? You have to kill him now, right? Before he merges completely? no, now it's too late. Not good. Who's there? Oh, that's right. Ifrit was still following her to save you. I don't know. Oh, this is a beautiful, beautiful CG. Yeah, stop joking around. But you're the best out of all of them. What's that quote from Persona 3? Hold on. I have it on the top of my head here, and it's relevant here. That's pretty much what Ifrit's telling her because of that. Like, because Silence is saying, like, what did I achieve? And Ifrit's like, you don't have to save the world to find meaning in life. Sometimes all you need is something simple, like someone to take care of. Like, what Silence did with Ifrit has meaning. But you still saved her. Yeah, you should let more people help you too. Don't forget that, Silence. You just had so much personal growth. But Ifrit did too. Damn right she's right. Come, Ifrit, let's get out of here. You will find you need to hear the truth I speak. I chose to forsake my duty. These lives that I've overseen for nigh immemorial eons. They're your kin, and thus you have the right to know. That's all. My kin. It's been too long. Are the shadows of that civilization still deep within your memories, Dr. Huffy? I don't remember anything, except for that. Priestess. There's at least something there. We ended up with far few survivors than you might imagine. From great desperation was the Preserver Project born. Special life support devices, unshakable underground fortresses. But destruction came sooner and more overwhelming. Most of them failed to understand, including she who stands beside you, let alone the blank slate that is you. A pure advanced AI would only increase the risk. So one person... So this guy must have gone insane over time. Forever locked in an immovable sarcophagus. Your consciousness is... Not me. I don't think that's what he was saying. But as of this moment, in every sarcophagus, a person is yet to wake up. But none of them will ever wake up again. They lost that ability long ago. Wow. A dull pain. Kin. Only doubt and sorrow. If you came here only to stop Kristen, turn and leave. The memory bereft Dr. Huffy and AMA 10 who managed to survive to this point. No. Can't accomplish any of it. So you know why I got amnesia? Do you really know anything about this land? The threat from the ocean grows day by day, while the mighty Algerian civilization remains arrogant as ever. Though the demons in the hollows deep within Sammy's depths show hollows, they cannot be ignored. What are the... I know about the demons because of the Ursus lore, but what are the hollows? Do you guys know what the hollows are? These are only the fringes beyond civilization's soil. Inequality and prejudice, war and strife. They're far from understanding unity. Is that when Enfield occurs, when they do have unity? Unity is an eternal dilemma. Haven't actually heard that term used. Aegir mentioned, North Demons mentioned, Priestesses mentioned. Yeah, but what are the hollows though? Like, I haven't heard that term before. Because I know Sammy was mentioned along with the North because like Ursus fights the demons in the North. And I remember somewhere like Sammy, since there's no priestesses there too. Yeah, I've only ever heard hollows from Dark Souls and Gears of War. What Kristen did is a far cry from a feat of strength. AMA 10 Calcit, think of Terra now. Since you each have your own reasons, in the ancient ways, whatever you say, debate. We're gonna be debating? Yeah, Bleach 2, I guess. I was just saying video games, though. I have heard of this history, but I must reassess whether the two of you have the qualifications and the ability. The time Kristen spent here with me goes beyond language. Oh, now we're in a simulation? Oh my god, it's her. You really don't remember me. Priestess. No, you're not. Yes. This is just her cognitive resonance. Originally, this tech was supposed to be used to check the vital signs of those sleeping. Just like entering your dreams, shaping your dreams. So you are my dream. When thoughts collide and words are exchanged, cognition intermingles. You currently play the role of the doctor in your dialogue with me. But in reality, I am the one who plays the doctor, whereas you are actually me. but your consciousness is continuous. We're getting real philosophical here. Dreamlike. And that will not see the helpless and dazed you. So we're going to debate in this dream. Push open the door. A question. By all means, this is not one of Preserver's cryptic question and answer sessions, or one of Calciat's rhetorical traps. The one who will pose this question is Dr. Huffy. Alright, let's push the door open then. Tallulah? After losing your memories, you quickly got accustomed to life. You've always known Calciat was hiding something, but over the years you've been overwhelmed. To lose your will to pursue the truth. It ended with Babel. When did you start thinking to yourself, this is fine? As more trust was built, but what about before that? Long before you took Amiya's hand, long before Babel. Who are you? Yeah, what was he doing then? We don't know. Doctor, who are you? I'm Dr. Huffy. There's something I want to tell you. That's what I believe. I don't know. The doctor is tired and needs rest. This is from that first chapter, I think. Hardly. Oh no, it's not. It was from chapter 6. But this is a meeting between one of the elite operators, and we'll need you to sit in. How is Ace still alive in this point? This is before Blaze met me now. That white-haired feline. Of course I have. Stop, don't do it. You're not always the main character of this world. The ridiculous thing is you don't have the slightest idea. Well, yeah, because we don't remember anything. And now we're in the factories. How will you reconcile yourself with the new you? Are you truly worthy of trust? I've never tried to escape the responsibilities that came with my past. If the past has no way of influencing the present, then I can only see it as insignificant. If a good person, your lost memories are not so simple. Hand. This is that first CG that we ever saw. Then as the doctor, I'll make the correct choice. It's not the memories of the past that guide me. I am me, just as I've always been. Just as you always have been. Even when you come to grasp the truth, it's because you know it, not because you remember it. It's not a future that I will be part of. Wait, is this actually Teresa? Don't worry about it. I'm doing a little favor. Whether I'm real or fake was never the important to begin with. Just as I always have been. The most important footnote of your life. Can you live up to those who love you and those who you love? This is actually, that'd be really sad if this really was Teresa, but cool too. You are the only antidote, but also the poison. Until next time.
Doctor, if you have to...
That was a lot. That was a lot. And now we have the last stage. This is gonna be a boss fight, right? Oh, it's not. Wow. What is this? That looks like a lot to deal with. Let's see how that... Oh, -1. Is she just gonna barrel through him? The second disorder. "16 of your modifications do not comply. Try adapting to its rhythm instead." It's a very sarcasm-like way, or banshee-like way of thinking about it. That's funny that memory helped her right here. You know, come to think of it, the way she manipulates calcium, she's basically manipulating bones. Kind of like the way a necromancer does. Yeah, bodies are rich with calcium. Don't go too far, Parvis. Yeah. So she could technically use her arts in that way. That's terrifying. Shouldn't we try to look it in the eye first? Subvert people's perceptions. I've long been disgusted by this wall. Oh, it's this... the home screen BGM? Really? They're gonna watch the stars together? I think she recognized, since it's one big circle, just going down the corridor wouldn't really take her to where she needs to go, so she's probably just gonna go to the center. Looks like Saria, right? Something's wrong. Star there. Children, poets, and scientists. Yeah. I guess it's also that wall between her colleagues. You're dead set on soaring through the skies. What's outside the barrier? Oh, she broke it? Oh, that's right, because Ulysses stayed on the ship. I forgot about that first. Galleria Stellaria. So you replicated your vivarium up here. Her fixation was never the barrier. Is this where Enfield comes in? Like five... Oh, man. You want to know if life can exist among the stars. Let's go. Just a dream. Are we gonna is she gonna fight her? Hmm. But there's no way I can hold on to both of you at the same time. No. The next disorder is about to happen. You were right, Kristen has never changed. Whenever you get nervous, you forget just how fragile your body is. The entire platform will collapse. Even if you can get close to or even break through the barrier, the core cabin will... Yeah, did Mulesius not know this is gonna blow up? Kristen wants to save you, as do I. What happens next is between the two of us. Your clearance has expired. It's gonna let her in. Wow. The hell is this room? Oh, she's trying to see orbits. For the past 1,000 years. She's having big questions here. Yeah, stop it. What is that? So are they made out of transmitter? Okay.
Let's go!
Oh, what the heck?
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Need to get more DP.
Ha! May the war grant us the redemption we seek. Or will it?
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Got us on your last words? No. Moving to designated location.
There we go.
Duh! Victory or death!
So he's gonna move up, and he'll be slow when he's moving up.
First, remember the
Let's put her there so she can shoot.
I will complete my assignment.
Ha!
Finally. Am I up?
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Fire! Ooh, almost got her around me, guys.
Oh crap, there's 3 of them.
I'm ready to fight.
Oh, she actually came on the field. Egotist, betrayer, seeker, loner, pioneer. Good night, Tara. Is she actually gonna fight against us here, though?
Happy for you.
Got a problem that needs solving?
Try some of my specialty.
Oh, she's changing them.
I'm heading into the for power and glory!
Can I shoot her from here?
I'm ready to fire.
Oh my god, she hits hard.
Your orders.
Okay.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
At attention. Become. Best me if you can.
Need speed to succeed.
Leave it to me.
Believe in yourself.
Oh, and she doesn't get bound either. Crap, Rosa's dying. Those things reflect damage, don't they? So that's what's going on.
I have to get serious now.
Got a problem that needs solving?
Let me guess, does she have a second
To
phase?
designated location. Grief.
Oh my god, okay.
In our souls.
Oh, and now those things won't move. Kristen, you punk.
Is that all you got? Standing by.
That is not good, dude. Okay,
Executing battle plan.
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
I see them. I'll be right back.
Allow me to study. Come. Best me if you can.
This will keep you quiet.
Duh! It's bring it
okay,
on,
thank god they were able to survive.
I agree.
Oh, I can use them to hit Kristen.
With pleasure. For a life of peace.
Anyone hungry?
Stay calm. Relax.
Here's something yummy for you.
So she's immune to stun, bind, and all of that too.
Believe in yourself. You can do it.
Alright, sorry Rosa. You're gonna have to fall there.
I have to get serious now.
What's your plan? Never let your guard down before the enemy.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
What are you scared of?
I'm wondering if these will eventually, after I kill them, will they eventually turn into their normal thing again? Oh, yeah, come back, Texas.
Here's something yummy for you.
With pleasure. For a life
Should be able to kill her there. There we go, I freed it up. So that really is what has to happen.
That's some of my specialty. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Oh wow, they were able to kill her with the ball. I was not expecting that.
Anyone hungry?
Got a problem that needs solving? Need speed to succeed.
There we go. Okay, then I'll flip it when those things come here. Oh, it missed completely. What?
Finally. Am I up? First, remember the combat name.
Not good. Come back. She has block 1. She should be able to make them come down, right?
so far.
There we go.
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
Is it my turn? I'm inspired.
Alright, come back, Estina.
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
Get that thing out of the way. Ooh. That was very confusing, guys. Yeah, I'm surprised I cleared that in the first try. So that was their fight. Don't blink. So they're fighting with all these planets. But it won't work on me. A hardy resistance. That's what I said to you. Why do you insist on stopping me? Just wanted to set off some harmless fireworks. Yeah, but she will lose her control, directors, and confidence. I resigned. But science is supposed to be rational, Kristen. Come on. They would have been brought back. Even I myself, but us Voovers have always been accompanied by an instinctive madness. That's what I have been taught since I was small. Because humanity's thirst for progress. Until someone said to me I should return to the origin. A fear of regression. What are you gonna do to Kristen then? I know this is supposed to be the big climax of the event too, but I'm like... I kind of want to go back to the doctor. The doctor and Calcit and see what's going on there. Instead of jumping headfirst into the abyss, never to return. Yeah, so I'm saving your life, Kristen. Oh, and we're here with Calcit. Oh, is this Calcit's debate now? And this is what she's seeing from her memories? That's Fallenik's mom, right? I thought you would be next. You are a microcosm of everything that happened in Ursus, so we don't know what she saw before this. Sorry for what? You knew my husband and I were already doomed when we made our decision. Perhaps you might have even become more depressed in the last century. I'm talking about your daughter. Fallenik doesn't live in the better era that you wished for. The same goes for Ludmilla. Ludmilla? Am I supposed to know who Ludmilla is? Hold on. Oh, Crown Slayer. That's right. That was her name. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that was her real name at first. Crown Slayer's got a lot of stuff attached to her. She's got this whole Ursus project, right? She's got that going on. But then she's also like one of those pawns in that game between the beast ones. Or those ancient beast ones too. Right? That was the case, right? Or am I thinking about someone else? I thought that's what she had. Because she was in the Syracusa event. There might be some with such a hope. You're just Calcit. You're tired, but why? You're always on the path of avoiding their destruction. Whatever you do just grows more and more futile. And especially with... I know. You already know what you're afraid of, yet you're still able to keep yourself from thinking about it. Not letting them appear in front of you. You think people will treat you gently so that pair of siblings won't talk to you like this. This is, yeah, this is Kirag, right? Kirag. Oh, where is this then? Terra. It sounds so small. Toward the mountain. Learn from the rocks. Feed us with death. My guy, what are you talking about? What is the sacred mountain called? Time? And yeah, I had a feeling he was being metaphorical here. Will the mountain change? Shouting at the abyss of time. And fate is the echoes of the cries of life. Old man. Maybe you can finish your prayers before dinner. Wow, this is a weird form of debate. A giant skeleton. Hey, that's the thing that's in Rhodes Island, right? Your judgment is rational. For this I feel sorry. Because I am your time. And your impatience. Yeah, time probably made her really bitter. From here and on her, you saw a possibility. And the new you was only born not long ago. And yet you've considered it many times before. Even... It's a cute little squirrel. You know better than anyone else. You are not trusted because you are calcit. You're the echoes of a valley. Everything is about to end, calcit. Is it really, though? The meaning of your existence is more than you yourself. I wonder, did calcit win her debate? Calming down elsewhere. For the past 10,000 years, have you really lived on this land? That is crazy. But you shouldn't be your current self. What did you choose? They all scattered to the wind. The cycle itself looms large. I ran into a unique opportunity. Two Tikas who were closer than any creature in any era to the truth of continuing civilization. You're saying the Black Crown still remains on Terra. The Lord of Fiends, as the ancient Tikas called it. Those odd endemic life forms? The Black Crown. A crown points to royalty, This ancient imagery implies power. The most direct method should be to use those powers to reshape the will of all living beings. Infuse them. Oh, I don't know about that. Don't underestimate Rhodes Island or EMEA. Just needed a breather. You want me to believe that such a tiny piece of heritage is enough to change fate? Yeah, it's humanity's sole achievement. There will be a day when the Black Crown will no longer belong to her alone. You are different from Kristen and her kind. Know the difference between fighting for themselves and fighting for others. A part of the ship. Infected Originium. What about you? They really want me to say that. Trevor Friston. How has your time been? How is she? Oh, so she knew his name then. I don't recall him giving his actual name. This will be an extremely long story. More collaborators. Or the Fahrenmuts? Perhaps even older than those. Everything. The end of a civilization and a spirit abandoned by time. That's one way to describe that AI. Yeah, this guy must have been so jaded by being alone there. The rocks rotted away. I hate the other meat. Yeah, what a terrible fate. The energy in the sarcophagi was not enough power. Even with all that energy, it wasn't enough power for what they needed. Your people could never wake up. You might as well. What I felt was surprise. It was no longer than a few months. Plan. She believes that someday this land will need a group that can separate themselves to build an ark. But reality is not a myth, as Babel has proven. You're right about that. Right? You're knights of this ark. Use it well. Loken's research has effectively been put under control. Someone behind. Ager is a settlement that must be united. Scotty. What if the legendary event was not a falsehood? Ursus? At the ends where the demons are? But you know what's over there. What is over there? Well, this guy's just teasing us now. You seem to trust the denizens of this land more than I thought. You will require preparation. Thanks. So this guy is just lonely, right? Can we put him in like a little robot body? And take him with us? The Terra map? Not off the top of my head, no. The Star Pod. It just has to last until I break the barrier. You've never once doubted it. Wait, what's so funny? Would I get something from looking at a map? A more complete exploration team will be formed. Bro, she's talking about Ursus, isn't she? Right here. On the far north. Nothing I should worry about right now. Okay, I'll probably try to take a look at a map later on, though. A starting point. None left. Then hold on to me. Oh, did she hit her? Oh, she's falling. Man, it would be a miracle if she survives. But then how? So Kristen's really gonna die here then? Did she do it? Man, if it's really going that high, that means other countries are probably seeing this too. The false sky. What the hell is that? Is that a moon? The ancient twin moons expose their real faces. Wait, so Arknights legit has a fake sky around Terra?
Doctor, if you have to command us, now is the time.
Like a sphere? I thought they were just talking metaphorically about there being a wall. Oh, that's right. I need to accept that permit thing. Accept. Yes. I have to investigate more areas? Oh, I just have to auto-deploy again. Okay, well, let's go ahead with this. This is the epilogue, I guess. Wow, she actually did it, though. Too bad for Saria. She wasn't planning on that one outcome. Sea Terror. The Seaborn. Yeah, I wasn't missing that, guys. They were talking about him, about the Seaborn. Oh, wow. Now they're looking at the sky. The Lasagnians. This guy's gonna see that and get inspiration. A wellspring. Man, there are still Victorian nobles. It is honestly beyond the scope of my abilities. A barrier. This layer of ripples originated from Colombia. The sky above our heads is indeed false. Something has happened. To the Duke of Normandy. Tonight's banquet ends here and now. Jeez. Yeah, now people are plotting and planning. I wonder if Saria did something though to take Kristen. Director Mulesys? Oh, Mulesys will take Kristen back, maybe. Not so fast. The death rate of the 753 plants has exceeded 90%. Aren't expected to survive. Oh, wow. Wow, they dropped really fast. How can this be? Director Saria? Oh, is she gonna save her? With water, though? I feel like that would freeze at that temperature, right? You're what? Melting? Oh, that was a clone. Oh, she's gonna try to save them. I don't think this is gonna be her end, though. Just the sky. Yeah, they were best friends too. Wow, the water really cushioned the fall that much? Damn, she must be beat up. She joined the search and rescue efforts too. Oh, that's really pretty. It's a beautiful illustration. But did they survive though? Know what? What happened down here? That conversation can probably happen after they're nice and comfy at home though. The director mule sees. That can't be it for her, right? That's very ominous, though. I'm not Friston himself, merely a tool that was made. This makes me feel a little envious. The walk in the dust. Hey, she said the name, guys. She began my walk in the dust of disappointment. If there is a chance, I'll be happy to take it. Erase these twisted data spanning 4,765,403 days. Let me die as Trevor Friston. This is too cruel a fate for you. You don't have to blame yourself like that, man. This belongs to the past. This will sooner or later become a multiple choice question about what the present and will be extremely important to you. Let me meet my end as a person. Calcit. Who is Priestess? And what is Originium? They're not as different as you... What? Originium. Priestess will not allow her to. This restriction is carved into the depths of her original consciousness, and even death will not free her from that. Wow. The truth might loosen your memories and turn the tables on your hard-earned developments. But not in its entire... Man, why you gotta tease us like this? Happened far earlier than you think. Originium means unification. Originium means another state of existence? Like the ocean of Solaris. Wait, is Originium a life form? Though you have also involved yourselves in outsider matters. This is the root of everything. But it seems that Calcit has no way to peacefully coexist with Originium. But it can also destroy everything. And the endlessly expanding rift in the north. And you were once extremely close to her. What does Originium have to do with me? Oripathy is not something that was carefully planned and produced. But there may be other ways you can stop or use it. Your appearance, participation, and amnesia, they are not without purpose. But sooner or later, when you face the truth of the past, you will understand Calcit's thoughtful intentions. Calcit. We still have much more to do. We'll fight together, right? Some data slipping away. The loneliness of the past dozen millennia. Do you remember me? Yeah, he's like going through. That's cold to say the second option, though. I can't bear to hear any more of this. Or the emotional module responding. Rhodes Island is with you. Who has it that gave me such a duty? We have to find the exit. Was this guy listening in the whole time? What happened to Huli? There was nothing other than an old man marching towards death. Yeah, this is far, far older than Kasdel. What have I become? After how many years? Oh, Huli managed to escape. Why do you have a tail? Just what sort of place am I in? Can you install in me? "451 years of obsession." I am dying. Don't you think it's too stuffy here? Well, I have no idea what kind of creature you are. But in a dying old man's final vision, my morning light. He had a morning light too? Girl who looks a lot like Kristen. No. Gigantic, enormous moon. Was that Terra? Oh, so Kristen looks like, so that was him. And the little girl that she thought was Kristen was his daughter, his morning light. And now she's freaking out. You really do invite jealousy. You can't die just yet. Wait, is she gonna use like one of those, because she takes in like the older generation's memories, right? So is she gonna implant that dude's memories into herself? But how? He's an AI. I almost forgot we came here to stop her. We're almost there. As you wish. You're not exactly breathing deeply either. The lineage of the elders, the Kokokun's source of power. Are these things even considered secrets to you and Calcit? No comment. If. Can I come find you people? She wants to come with us now? You should probably figure out how to deal with your boss first. Your staff? Your unusual arts can store memories. Could it be that you... So she did take it, but how? You want to drive a wedge between us and the Maylander Foundation. Yeah, Calcit wouldn't want this to be in their hands. You don't have the right to call the shots here, Tin Man. The reason why you haven't looked into the underground at all yet is because someone above you has already made the decision for you. For that person has enough foresight to guess everything that has happened here. About that, your boss should also know which party has the capabilities to restore him. That one will not allow Maylander to act. Who is their boss? You can only hand it over to me, or I will hand you over to him. You've even been keeping. After that, we can negotiate in the open. He's like a really good special agent, though, this Tin Man guy. Kristen, I hope you don't bring us disaster in Terra's name. Your guess was right, madame. I didn't expect that bargaining chip in your hand, but this is also your final chance. Why'd you give it to me now? Why did he leave early? Yeah, we need to get a hold of Rosemontis then. I want to make sure that there's another way out. That's true. Do you guys think we could get him as an operator? I don't know. He seems like he would be cool. I have no idea what he would even do, though. Alright, you're now officially employed, Huli. I like the way we actually see her get... Granted, she hasn't signed a contract yet, but she's coming with us. Yeah, need to see Ifrit and Rosemontis again. Wait, Calcit. On the screens. I won't wait any longer. The Vice President. The pet perched on his shoulder. All wait, is that like Emperor? Obvious gloomy expression on her face. Mr. President. Been a long time. Wow, dude. Who would have guessed? How long has it been since we've had a conversation like this? But then I blinked and you were in Sargon, and who knows where else you went. Maylander Celine herself. Maylander Celine is a real person? This is a personal meeting. Where is my father? Father? You're holding on to his ashes, the remnants of his soul. Let me touch him. I never got to meet him, but he is the last thing in this world that has any relation to me. There's also PRTS. Your PRTS. We come from the same roots. But now we're... Wait, is he one of those AM series too? Or is he talking about Trevor Friston? He is. He's pinned his hopes on this land? If that's his will, then you'd better leave. So he's cool with them fixing him. We will collate our wills and we will seize the truth of everything. Wow, he's talking as like... So is he like a collective? I'm completely fine with that too, High Fire. It's just funny that's the way it is. Friston never wanted a tyrant, Max. Monster, destroy the cameras. So that's the truth the Vice President was talking about. I forgot they were still, like, I thought she already told him, like, you know, he's worth nothing now. Will there always be someone like you? I only know how to judge right from wrong. Oh no, what are you giving now? You did all these things just to see her. But no, I came here just to watch you die. And now I've forgotten you. Wow. You know, I'm glad Rosemontis did that. Yeah, that guy doesn't deserve to live on in memories. Fuck that guy. Oh, and they met up. I'm serious. We're out. Are you alright? I'm fine. To respond. There's no point in making those sorts of assumptions. The president has rescinded the order, which honestly came as a surprise to me. Is this a deal? "3 days with the Colombian Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Arts Units in Originium. I don't think Rhodes Island would want an updated criminal record." Is she currently a collaborator? I guess so. After all, she also made contact with the truth, so I can't just ignore her. I know, right? Even, like, ugh. The ATF. Always trying to start shit. Bubbles. Is that Mulesey's? Cal said, I'm gonna look for someone first. The whole thing's underwater now? Mulesey's. You don't have to show yourself. Is she recovering here? Your arts are going to turn Tri-Mounts into the capital of bubbles. I already know what happened up there, so you don't have to say it. Don't speak anymore. So that, That animated PV must have been her dreaming here right now, where she was seeing her clones. Her hair was wet. You saw other elves. An endless hollow beneath the tree. So that's the hollow. Were they unwilling to leave their homes? Something natural separating us. But you still wanted to follow Kristen. Is this where we take her with us too? I bid farewell to someone before coming here. A friend. I should say that my timing was just right. He was my kin. Found nothing. Perhaps. He never thought I would exist. Time could not measure how long he had been watching and waiting. All I could do was say goodbye. Yeah, we're lonely together. Frequently. Yeah, this is us taking her, right? So that she doesn't die. Before I came here, I was asked a similar question. My answer was and is just as I have always been. Being alone is a type of strength, Mulesies. You will worry, and in the long term, it might not even improve. I think, like, this was this is like one of those things that's gonna make Mulesies popular and like a waifu, right? This is like waifu bait. Total waifu bait. Wow, I forgot we were okay. I thought that was the epilogue, but I guess there's more. Yeah, don't let it stop you from being kind. And they're both in jail now? Yeah, no, I agree. Like, it is waifu bait, but, like, it makes me see her in a better light. You've wasted 2 minutes. He's still writing about what he saw. And he's gonna get them out too. Those two. Go ahead. I'm glad Ulysses was able to get out then. Your mental state. Will still hold some meaning. It's a height that Terrans never imagined life could reach. You must have collected the data. Now I wonder who's in charge of it. It's got to be Kristen, right? Like Kristen survived, I think. And they never withdrew Saria's permissions, it looks like. Are you really ready? What now? So she's gonna be like their ethics or ethical control then. All right, let's go in. Or no, she's the leader of Rhinelab now? Sponsor of the Tri-Mount Ethics and Scientific Research Joint Declaration. Oh, this was something else. Miss Penny. Where are you going now, Jara? Oh, that's nice. She's able to just have some wine. Good for you, Jara. I knew it. So she is still alive. Or wait, no, is she in space still? Yeah, she's still up there. Life support hibernation pod. So she's going into like a sarcophagus pretty much. And she's just gonna be up here chilling? Man, Kristen won. She did exactly everything she set out to do. Did they know a universe exists? Man, that life support pod looks like a stone table. Man, dude, what the fuck? So she's just gonna be living up there, but for how long? Like, how long is that thing? Obviously, she shut down all the power around to conserve energy. How long is that thing gonna last? Brothers and compatriots who will never wake up. In our darkest days. Not exactly. A barrier makes Terra incapable of charging towards the stars, preventing people. Yeah, but why? Why did they put that there? The void merely means ruin and desolation. Terra is rather small. The Zobide Nebula. Satellite arrays are outside Talos. Talos? Where's my screenshot? Talos 2 is where Arknights takes place, right? Kristen is the protagonist of this story. She did it. She did do it. An icy chain of command gives them an identity. It's dangerous to start a machine lacking any self-awareness in the name of a god to fulfill a mission it cannot even understand. Bro, what the hell? They're just like chucking lore at us over here. Have you ever seen a burden beast? Have not changed too drastically. What is it like to travel by sea? Wow, he really just answered all her questions. Do you still intend on gambling with your life? Our careers. Everything that we have ever loved without compare. What did they mean? How did Trevor answer this? They're not gonna say. Damn it, of course. Wow. Wow. You guys, what the hell happened here? Okay, I feel like I need to organize my thoughts a little bit. So we got some stuff about the Seaborn. We got some stuff about something in the far north, in the end of the world. We got hints that Erypathy can be cured from Trevor. We got Trevor himself being kind of saved and stuff by wherever Hooli put him. We have elves in the far north and the hollows that was mentioned too. The president is a being like Emperor, although he recognizes and knows about the Doctor's people, which I don't think Emperor does. Or maybe Emperor does and he doesn't. I don't know. Like, what? I guess I have these... I'm gonna do these X stages, though, like, off-stream, I think. Can we complete that? Yes. Oh, 2 per day, that's right. Wait, go back. Oh, the thing changed. I just realized. Because I beat it, the thing changed. Bro, this is crazy. Yeah, everything is connecting, and I'm like... low-key, like... Oh, these are those buffs you were talking about. Low-key, like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to, like, sit and reflect on this, I think. I've got all this stuff I can buy. So now that it's done... well, let's get the BGM. Yeah, so now that it's done... I have to say, like... well, the battle mechanic was cool. I'm not too sure how it will be in the harder stages just yet, but I enjoyed it. The story is it's a side story, right? But this is basically, like, in terms of the lore it's given us, and, like, it directly relates to the Doctor himself, like... This feels like a really big deal. I don't know. And it's a side story. This is crazy. I don't know. Now that it's done, though, and I'm done with the story, I can say that I really enjoyed this. This is probably my favorite so far, because it gives so much characterization to the Doctor, and to Rosemontis, to Calcit, and I like all 3 of those characters. And it helped me like Silence a little bit more, too. Yeah, just a, quote, side story. It's crazy how much they stuffed in here. Yeah, the main story might as well be the side story, considering, well, it looks like this takes place far after whatever happens in Victoria, and we still don't know how that's gonna end. I don't know, what did you guys think? Did you enjoy it? Do you have any thoughts you want to share about, like, how you felt about the event? Bowling ball, table tennis, your enemies. This event is by far the biggest lore drop. Oh, I meant, okay. One of the best side story events in Arknights. Yeah, I think so too. Granted, I haven't played all of them, but like out of the ones I have played, I really like this a lot. 11 out of 10. The bowling ball one was like... It was kind of weird, I'll admit. But it was cool once you get the hang of it. Yeah, everything we know about Arknights now, like going, at least playing through the stories and the events, like, this is gonna have a background on that. Because we know certain things. And like Priestess, So Priestess was like, she imprinted something on Calcit, so Calcit can't ignore it, even though she's died how many times. And Priestess has something to do with Originium, and we don't know what. I feel like even though we got a bunch of answers this event, we didn't get... If anything, we got even more questions now, and it's like, how are those ever going to be answered? The way we got Enfield lore as Lone Trail was released is great. Yeah. Yeah, that too. Like, there were a few connections I made here and there. What was the other thing I was holding on to talk about for a little bit? Yeah. Regarding Rose Montes, I really want to roll my own Rose Montes now too. We'll see whenever she shows up back on Banner. And then Kristen, like, I don't know, I'm still wondering how long she's going to be up there. Is she going to wait until it runs out and then just die like that? Or is someone going to go up there and save her? Bring her back to Earth? I don't know. Oh, wow. Look at the time. Alright, guys. It's been roughly about 4 hours now, so I think this is where we'll go ahead and part ways here for today. I'm gonna go eat something now and then start the rest of my day. But I hope you guys have a good night, a good morning, whatever it is, and thank you for hanging out with me as I went through the story of Lone Trail. If you guys have more to say on the story that you want to tell me, you can either let me know in the Discord or leave a comment on the VOD. And then I'll get back to it and we can discuss it further. Because there's so much that happened here. And then, like, oh, there was also that thing about that, quote, rapidly expanding, what do you call it? A void at the north, at the end. And then there's another door there that Calcit and the Doctor can open. So that's like another thing that has to do with, I don't know, man. We might get an event that has to deal with that, so I don't know. But alright guys, I will catch y'all later. I hope you guys have a good one. Take care. And I'll see you next time. What a crazy story.